Bro, I would have died there, fucking hell, if it would have pulled me. I'm gonna die, I think. If it pulls me, I'm dead. Fucking hell, I didn't die, what the fuck? How did I survive this? Crazy. How much you earn? I don't know, man. It's still 3 million per hour. It averages at Sometime you make more, sometime you make less. Sometime you get a Gucci drop and you make way more, 1 to 2 million extra. Sometime you die few extra time and you pay like 400 to 600k repairs extra, and just like that. But it still averages at 3 million per hour, including loot and silver. Silver you can see in DPS meter. I think I have done 3 maps, and I already have gotten like half a million, 1 million loot worth of loot drops. I don't know. But at this point, I just do it for, you know, fun, killing time and shit. I'm gonna check loot drops when I'm gonna go my banking again after this map. I haven't got any Gucci though yet. This trash. 4.1, 2, 3, whatever. Like 4. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. GG. I got stuck there. Fuck. I knew it, but I couldn't move. I clicked to move, and my other click was on another bag, and it opened that bag. Lol. It's just like that though. It's fine. Oh no. Don't kill me, you monkey. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 200k repairs for that, and I think I'm gonna make 500k in this, so 300k gone already in pure silver. Gee, let's hope I don't die more times. Oh no. I died again, GG. I did press Spectre shoes there actually, But I don't know, sometimes they don't work, man. They bug. This game is buggy as fuck. Especially in HCE. They do it willingly. They do it knowingly, the game developers. Because they don't like this content, you know. Our tank died, GG. Oh no. I think he's lagging. He's DC. Okay, of course. Might be the most autistic content in the game, but in an okay way. Lol, bro. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I mean, it is kind of autistic. Lol. But if you play high levels, if you're autistic, you will not make profit. But this content, yeah, sure. It's like it do look repetitive, you know. Oh, he didn't die. He died. I don't know, man. I just got attacked, so I thought both of fire mages were looking at me. So I called him. And GG, it's a stupid pull, but whatever. Sure, nice pull. Let's go. We need mana healer, please. Yeah, Albion is really bad. I looked for a VPN for myself and it's fine now, but yeah. But in my case, it was bad routing from my ISP though. There is this free Gucci VPN I found and it fixed it completely. Let's hope it stay that way. Otherwise I have to buy. Otherwise I have to buy exit lag or mudfish something. I think our tank should restart his game first. This boss is dangerous, bro. If you fuck up, your party will die. GG. He didn't. I'm dead already 2 times in this map. If I die one more time on this boss, I'll make no money in this map. I'll be in like break even or loss. And I don't want that, bro. I don't want that. Let's hope this tank is good. On this boss, I mean. He's good tank. No question about that. But let's hope our party also don't fuck up like boom boom. Oh no. Healer is good too. But God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless. Damn, Bull shared that shit. Crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Yep, GG. Bad defensive. It's normal though now because was this mob a boss before tracking update? Yes, yes. Is this a boss? Shadow Mask is a boss in tracking also? What the fuck? That's stupid. I don't know. I don't do tracking, bro. This is the Yeah. So it's, if you don't know, if you go like one or two, three, four, or however, in from the very beginning, this is a fifth floor boss for heretic dungeons. If you don't know all the dungeons, all the factions, there are three factions like wildlings, heretics, and undead, right? Maybe one or two more, I don't know, but they all have a fifth floor boss that is legendary boss with legendary chest, 100% legendary gold chest. So it's a fifth floor boss for heretic dungeons. Any tier. Tier doesn't matter. So this still is fifth floor heretic boss, and it's really hard to kill, especially on high levels. So GG, yeah. But it was also a HCE boss since beginning, I think. Yes, it's like that. So yeah, they are reusing it. If let's say there is a heretic world boss, which there is none, it would be the main boss of heretic world boss also, just like the wildling world boss is Inismon, right? That wildling bitch, whatever. So yeah, the main boss is always their leader of faction. The Shadow Mask is leader of uh, heretic faction. So it's the main boss of heretics. Let me focus on this boss dude again. If I don't focus, either I'll die or my whole party will die. Because if you know these puddles, if I step foot on that, there is a chance that it explodes and kill my whole party. And this will be 100% death for me also. So GG, God bless me on this boss. This boss used to be like easy, but now it's really hard for a tank actually, and I know as a tank because I tank. This boss is still 2 bars, GG. We're killing it from last 5 fucking minutes. Yeah man, if DPS is bad, this shit needs like 6-7 minutes. Good DPS, maybe less, I don't know. As long as I'm not a low DPS, I'm fine with that shit. But I can be low DPS on this because I'm freezing myself. When you freeze yourself, it guarantees the safety of you. Even if you take good damage, your healer will have more than enough time to like heal you. But it reduces your DPS by a lot. By a lot, like 6-7 Qs you miss. You might think 6-7 is too much, but trust me, you miss 6-7 Qs. Because it's also reduce your speed, right? Oh, I see. Did a lot of 8.2 dungeons and never got. Bro, I am playing this game from 3 years and I have faced this boss or only like 3-4 times, you know. It's very rare, dude. Fifth floor or any dungeon is very rare, but it has to be heretic, very rare, you know. So fifth floor boss of Wildlings faction will be the big titty mommy, that Inismon, or the Mother Nature Earth, whatever her fucking name is. And for undead is gonna be that undead ghoul, you know, like you can see it in world boss also, undead world boss. This guy will be the fifth floor boss, and this will be the fifth floor boss of Wildlings, and Shadow Mask will be the fifth floor boss of heretics, you know. This is how I find out I miss bandit transport. Have 1 million HP. Yes, 1 million HP. It's crazy, bro. And resistance is crazy also. My statistic app is broken. Any idea how to completely reset it? It doesn't show anything now. I reinstalled it. Clean everything and download a new one from GitHub. GitHub DPS meter or statistic analysis tool. And reinstall it. Reinstall its friendly app that called NCAP or something. And then, yeah, that's the only way. That's what I did. 600k repairs, let's go. No, no profit. I think I made 100k loss if I don't count. My set is not that Gucci, bro. My set is like cheap. 55 million worth of chill out I'm using. And this is the whole set. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing 4 men, level 14, 15. Okay, that can be really profit. We need to make a party though, again. Let me read chat if I missed something. We all caught up, let's go. I need to reroll my Black Monk, GG.
I shatter, fuse, and enchant.
1 million, it's almost costing me 1 million, GG. Mm -hmm. 1.3 million is costing me, GG. Cooldown! I need cooldown. One more, one more, one more. Nah, I don't have enough attunement, GG. This Black Monk will make me broke, man.
Looking for safe passage?
You don't need 100k threat gen. By the way, 800. Yes, yes, but that's the thing, bro. I play with really Gucci people sometimes. Like 1 billion fucking chill howl, and in that case, sometime I feel less confident. Let's say having more threat gen will not hurt you. Wait, it's playing ad. I'll wait for the ad to skip. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, Sadkan, but what happened is sometime I do lose aggro on less than 1000. I think my safe side is when you're playing with really Gucci DPSs is 1200. So I make it 1300. It shows 1500, but it's 1300 only when I equip it. So 1300 is safe side for me because sometime I have lost aggro, like some bosses. What happened is, let's say we are doing the boss on Eternal Battle. I lost aggro, it will do the one shot skill on the party and whole party will die. So just like, you know, 1200 is safe side for me. I have played with 900, 1100 before and I have lost aggro, but I have never lost aggro as long as my Black Monk have more than 1200. As long as if there is, sometime you know what happened, 1800 is good. I'm not like saying it's bad. Sometime you have to auto attack less. Sometime you know what happen is, like let's say I'm focusing on doing defensive, I auto attack less. So when you have little less, if you have 1800, if you are continuously hitting the boss, it's fine. You're kicking in that 800 threat generation every second. But sometimes I stop auto attacking bosses because I want to time my defensives, like on Stone Wars. So when you stop doing that, there is a chance your boss lose aggro on level 17 and 18. Trust me. So I think if you see every Gucci tank, they have at least 1200 threat just because of that reason. Because if you don't hit 4 or 5 second the boss, if you don't hit it with your Black Monk, there is a chance you might lose aggro if you have low threat generation on it. Something. But I have lost aggro. Yeah, I understand. Like it's not a like it's gonna happen every time, but it's a rare chance. But I do have lost aggro. I think when in the beginning, let me show you. Let me show you actually. Like I do understand your point, and you're not wrong also. But it's just it's just how you feel about it. Because I hope you would understand if I show you. This is not my main Black Monk, by the way. Okay, this is whatever shit, but this was my main Black Monk. Okay, it shows 1700 thread gen, but if I equip it, it's only show 1400. Stupid. But when I had this Black Monk attuned, I had somewhere around 800, 870 or something, and I did lost aggro on, I think, Stone Wars. It was Stone Wars. I start doing the boss, and within like first 20 second, it lost aggro and it one shot my healer or SC. I don't know if it was SC or healer, but yeah. So I felt like you feel insecure. You feel less confident as a tank when that happens, right? Like what if it's gonna happen again? Something like so. We just when is because I make something risky. Is there an update on Albion today? Let me check. Let me check. What the fuck is happening? They're talking about there is an update in Albion. What the fuck? Albion Online Discord. Where is it? I don't even open that shit anymore. Announcements. Where is announcements? Hello everyone. Commander Vanity, whatever. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Oh, Albion Online Unlocked Thrill Divided live now. It was already up. Damn. Didn't know. OT is a nightmare, yeah, man. And that's the thing. When you do it on high levels, you build a very bad reputation. People are hesitant to play with you, and yeah, it's okay. Like, it's not that bad, but it just it's better to be confident as in your weapon. Like, there is a reason I can play 18s with shitty mace with 5.4 Gucci attunement, which will cost me 30-40 million, but I bought a 80 million mace and I reattuned it for 60 million. It costed me like 130-40 million. Why? Just because you want to be confident. Sometime there will be chances you might able to 1Q. Sometime there will be chances that you don't have your cape. So if you have a powerful weapon, it gives you a confidence in your moves, and you'll be not disturbed with other thoughts when you're focusing on defensive on high level bosses, which is really hard, like Fistful of Silver, Stone Wars. Like, yeah, those bosses kind of scares me now, man, because I'm out of practice. Let me help my I think I need to tank on this part, is it? We were supposed to do 4 men though. What happened? Oh, okay, this Stan guy. Well, it's Satan, but I'm gonna call him Stan. Haha. We're gonna go 4 men, so this guy is just a scout actually. See, naked as fuck, bro. And we're gonna do what level? 14, 15. GG. I love this tactics though. When you have a lot of map, you have a 4 man party and you do 14, 15, 14, 15. You make almost 16 level worth of silver, and then you go 16 to 18 with 5 men. Yeah, I should start doing that shit also, bro, with my maps. Hey, Bruco. Hello. How are you? Come we see if you want. How's my mic though? What? I'm lagging. I'm gonna disconnect now, is it? Yeah, I think so. It was, I think, packet loss. It's not good because we're doing 4 men. I'm the only DPS. Who's it, Bruco? Come on, tell me, is my mic good though? Is my mic good? I think our tank gonna die. No. Okay. Oh no 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 no! Bro, what the fuck? Let me play music. I said our tank gonna die, and it's me who died. GG. Who's Bruko? Bruko is my friend. More like my girlfriend. Haha. I'm a weak DPS to be 4 men though, that's the thing. But we're killing them fine, I guess. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. No, 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 no. Okay. No man, I think you're reading it wrong. I think it's 1.2 million silver it's showing. I think you're reading it wrong. It's 1.2. I don't know why everyone read it one digit higher. Lol. It's 1.2 million, dude, if you look at it correctly, you know. I'm dead. I'm not focusing. That was a very bad pull to die on, bro, though. Our tank died on that pull, fucking hell. Because we have no envy, I had no calming because of the boss reset, so yeah, that's a really bad pull to die on. He gonna die again, GG. Okay, no, finally. It was so low. Don't die, dude. Yeah, it's okay. But I don't know, man. I think the slash thing, slash per hour, right? I think people read it one digit. It's like it's one, but it's not. So everyone is like 10. Sometime it shows 2.5 million per hour when we are having good runs, right? Because we were like slacking, making party. So per hour silver goes down. But sometime when we are continuously spamming high levels, it shows 2.5 per hour. And people come to my chat and they're like, "Oh, bro, you make like 25 million per hour." I'm like, no, man, what the fuck? It's 2.5 million. Even saying 25 million per hour is so absurd, man. Bro, only 2 DPS and 1 dying is crazy. I think we cannot do 4 men like this. I'm dead. Yeah, GG. Bro, you don't pull this big boss though on 4 men. Why you don't use Perma Frozen? Perma is really low DPS, dude. Perma is really low DPS as compared to Chill Howl is the best Frost if you don't know. It gives you 100 more IP. You can never achieve this amount of IP on Perma with same attunement. And any DPS that don't have Crypt Candle is not good in HCE because you need top-notch DPS and Crypt Candle is important. Because if you don't know, Crypt Candle gives you 54% more ability damage. 54 is no joke, okay? So Perma is a double-handed weapon. It cannot have an offhand to boost it, and so it hence is not good. Is this profitable compared to other content like GDG? I don't know, man. If you do group dungeons in a quality 5 zone, where you have a good party and you spam it like for 5 hours and you spam HC for 5 hours, I think dungeon will give you more now. Quality 5 zone is very important, and 8.1 dungeon or 8.2 dungeon only. Lower than that, no, it's not better than this. It's just a safe content and it's regular, like consistent silver. You also get Gucci drops sometimes. You get really lucky with your drops because loot drops percentage is buffed here. Like loot bonus is very high. Even it's a blue zone we are doing it in. I'll show you. I think it's 1000% loot bonus. Let me see. Loot bonus 4,998. 4,098% increased. I think he forget his swaps, don't tell me. Oh, he's saying low DPS basically. Can I see the trade? It's not that good, dude. It's just 72 IP and 11.25 ability damage, 58 strain. Strain is a little high for that, but I think it's fine. What server do you play? I play on Asia, Singapore. Cast time speed will be goated at 30. Yes, it will be, but it will be really expensive, and I don't want to gamble. Like, imagine if I roll few times and I don't get cast time. It would be a shitty chill howl. It will be even hard for me to sell it, right? So I would just sell it and buy one that have cast time on it instead. And for now, I think I'm doing decent DPS. I'm 60% DPS in this party because we are doing 4 men. Our shadow color is lagging, whatever. But I think I pull out decent amount of DPS with this staff also. That's why, like, I don't feel the need to buy a new one. I also don't have that much amount of money. I have invested it all in my tank set. So when I'll have 300, 400 million again, liquid silver, I'll just buy a better chill howl, to be honest. Oh no. Shit! I resetted it. Fuck. I'm not focusing. How you manage to earn starter silver to buy your set because it's super expensive? I did Avas. My main silver come from Ava. Actually, I trashed a 200 million of worth of chill howl. It has cast time, 10% cast time, 10% AD, and 40 IP it have. I tried to suicide to re-attune it to myself, and it trashed. It was like 170 million I bought it for. So yeah, that's why the second one I buy shitty one because I didn't have much silver after that. So I had like 150 million only, so I invested it in this and start doing HCE. Then I bought my tank set. So yeah. You only play no, I do play World Boss, I do play Avas sometimes, I do play group dungeons in Merlin's Rest. But I can't stream those content, right? Because they are like not allowed. In Ava or in World Boss, if you do, you'll get dived, your party will die, they'll blame you, and you have to re-gear them type shit. This is the only safe content I can stream. But what happened is, in the evening, our guild do Avas in not Ava, group dungeons, 8-1 group dungeons in Merlin's Rest. So, and I think today in Merlin's Rest we'll do group dungeons in the evening. So by that time, if I'll be keep streaming, my internet didn't fuck up or something. Oh no. Bro, our healer is ballsy. Fucking hell. have people raid R2. Yeah, like that's also a problem. But the main problem is if they already know your location and you're streaming and shit, bro. And it's very easy for your party to die just because I'm streaming. So I don't wanna be like, you know. How much is cast time chill Hull go for? 300 million. 250 million to 300 million. Depends on the strain. If strain is too high, then 250. But if its strain is decent and it already have 10% cast time, so yeah, I think in the evening there is a dungeon run supposed to be like in Merlin's Rest will do, or Morgana Rest, I don't know, wherever the guild will call for it. I think I'll go do that and I'll stream that even if there is a risk of getting dived, because it's just our guild. I'll re-gear them if they die. And also in the evening, no one watches dungeon. Like if I switch from HCE to other content, very less people watches it. So yeah. But if I do world boss, even if one party is watching, they can dive you, right? So I don't. And it's also against the rule, by the way. I died so many times, man. Last map, it's gonna be like 100, 800k, 600k repairs. GG. I didn't make any silver again. I'm not focusing though. I'm reading chats and shit. Otherwise, like if you do 4-man high levels, you have to really focus. Really focus. I wanna tank though, but I don't have a party for tank. If our tank leaves, then I'll tank. Brother, can you play? I am playing, bro. Look, my ping is 100. Don't you see? It's 102 right now. Is the damage low? Let me show you my damage, man. We were doing 4 men, and I'm gonna type it in what chat? Faction chat? Say chat? Yeah, say chat. Dingus 53.90% LFG SC. Our SC is Gucci, by the way. 40% done in. So I do decent DPS, but I think wait. So I think I do decent DPS, dude. With that, you from India? Yes, man. So it depends on your skills also, man. You know, the use of rogue, I use macro, and like you have to be good, you know. It's like how fast you can pull out your Qs and shit, how you use your cape, how you use your robe. So it's, you need a lot of experience, dude, to be a good DPS. Good DPS is not only uh dealing more damage, it's about not dying when your party needs you. Imagine you keep dying every pull, of course you're gonna be low DPS, but mobs will not die in time. Doesn't matter how good of a DPS you are, right? So it's like that. Just decent amount of experience and you should know what to do as a DPS. And I think 100 ping is not bad. A lot of good DPS even have 120, 130, but they have chill hull with cast time on them, and they're like insane DPS. You have 8.4, no, 8.3 only, but I would want to go with 6.3 MP, because you die anyway on high levels. It just one shots everything, one shots you, bro. Nothing saves you. 6.3 chill howl. And what do you mean 6.3 shoot? Okay, I think I understand what you were saying. So I think you were saying 6.3 shoes and other MP. Yeah, 8.3 MP, 8.3 MP. My cape and my shoes are shitty. You don't really have to have Gucci shoes, but cape need to be high tier. I need high tier cape, like at least 7.3 MP is the right thing to have. But look at RSC, bro. His Gucci. It's like at least 800 million shadow collar. I have 17% CTR, but still can only cast 4 Qs. What passive are you using? You should be using aggressive caster. And if you have 100 ping, I think you can still, like, on your cowl and shoes, you can use damage, but on your robe, you can use. I don't know, man. I'll tell you. Wait, okay? Wait. When you see me casting, majority of my cast time will not come from my this, by the way. Majority of my cast time will come from my ability of my frost. Read about it, what it is. I'll tell you, okay? Every 4Q, your cast time increases by 40%. So if you have a robe, then it will keep, like, you know, I'm turning purple every 4Q. That purple increase my cast time really high. That's how anyone be able to cast it really good. You need macro to be a good DPS, by the way. If you don't use macro, that could be a reason you're low DPS. You need to set up a good macro. My advice is use your mouse or keyboard software to set up a macro. Don't use third-party application, otherwise there is a chance you might get banned. Macros are illegal. But if you set up it in your mouse and keyboard, then they can't detect it. Even if they know you're using it, they can't ban you because they can't detect it. Because it's not a third-party application anymore, you know. But it's not like you have Gucci cast time, you'll deal Gucci damage. You have to, like, do your abilities fast also, like your robe D and then E, then Q Q Q Q Q. With the help of macro, you can do really good Qs actually. Oh shit. So every 2Q, my passive of my chill howl is proccing and increasing my cast time by 40%. And that's where my majority of the speed comes from, if you pay attention to my cast speed, you know. Something like that. So you just need to cast good by popping your cape at the right time, popping your robe at the right time. And without robe, my damage would be really, really bad. I need a royal robe for that shit. How to set up? I don't know, man. I use mouse. I use mouse application. I think the best to use is mouse application. If you have a mouse, gaming mouse, it will have a macro option, like set up a macro. I think even cheaper mouse have macro option now. So yeah. But I think if there is a keyboard application, you should watch a YouTube video. Some Indian dude will explain it to you on YouTube, I think. I don't know. I need to pull. Okay, I pull. Missed. GG. Oh no, I think our tank gonna die, dude. What the fuck is this dude doing? Don't have healer. We do, but on that pull we can't have healer basically, to be honest. You need to freeze the frost mages, and healer have swaps to freeze with arcane, and so on that pull we didn't have healer, and your tank not supposed to take much damage also, but he didn't. He did the pull right. It just he deal with the last mob very bad way. He should have stun or run away from the swords. He ran into the swordsman and didn't stun him, so it killed him. He just, maybe he fat fingered something. Why not just go 8.3 Scholar Robe? It's shitty DPS, dude. Scholar Robe is shitty DPS. Because if you don't know, Royal Robe gives us more damage. Scholar Robe doesn't. It only gives you cast time. But Royal Robe gives you cast time and damage. So we need damage. We need all the damage, dude. It's good in group dungeons, but not in here. It's like in here, no. I don't know if you can see this HP of this mob is way higher than the HP of any boss. Like the HP of this mob is way higher than any open world boss HP or any aspects HP. So how are you supposed to basically melt them? You need to melt them in like 20 seconds or less basically. Oh no, he did the wrong thing, bro. How much silver can be earned per hour in HCE? Average at 3 million per hour, bro. Sometime if you get Gucci loot drops, you make more. Sometime you get more repairs. It's like I'm getting right now. You make less. So yeah, 3 million per hour is average, and it's safe content. So yeah, Royal Robe standard. But if you carry crying for cast time, just take Scholar Robe. No, you can't. It will be a troll build. And if your cast time is bad, just don't play Frost, dude. That would be the right thing. Just don't play Frost. Play healer, play Shadow Caller, play tank, you know. But if you are going Scholar Robe, that would be a troll build. People will not accept you, and the builds are strict. And if you use another build, I mean, you can't be good DPS with Scholar Robe in the first place. You are sacrificing 40% of your DPS. And it's really competitive, you know. It's really competitive. We use DPS meter for a reason, you know. You have cast time? No, I don't. I only have ability and... But I'm using cast time passives, and I'm using macro. So... And I'm a very experienced DPS, my friend. Like, I am good DPS. I know how to make Gucci DPS with this weapon. By the way, I think people don't understand about cast time is it also have diminishing return. You can have so much cast time in this game. Maximum is 20%, by the way. Maximum is 20%, by the way. If you have more than that, it will be diminished to nothing. So I'm using my robe, it's giving me 10%. I'm using my cowl, it's giving me 5%. It's 15% already. And then I'm using a food, it's giving me 10%. See, so it gives me more than 20% already, you know. So if I have a weapon with cast time on it, I would be using damage ability here, not cast time, because it gives you diminishing return when you stack the same stats multiple times. You can go to Albion wiki and search about diminishing return on cast time. Cast time, stun duration, healing received, everything have diminishing return if you stack it from multiple sources, you know. So just like that, a lot of people don't know about it. Is it possible to play on East if you live in America? Yes, your ping will be really, really high though. Really, really high. It's a 5-man content? Yes, it's a 5-man content. How many people is max for HCE? 5 men, 5 men. You can 4 men, but you gotta have experience party. Yeah, 4 men, if you do, you need a dead scout. Basically, you log in through your mobile or emulator. You need 5 men to start it, but you can do it even solo if you want. Like on low levels, people can solo it. I think you can solo it with 8.3 gears. Sustain build until level 6 or 7. So basically, you need 5 people to enter it. You cannot enter with 4 men. You need a dead scout or like a naked account or some shit. Why use cast time on hood? You already have over 20%. No, that's the thing. I don't. If it's just experience, dude. Like if I use damage on my hood, I feel my Q is not fast enough. So yeah. Happen is, let's say you're getting in Albion also, there is a thing I think you don't know. Let's say there are 2 source of my cast time, each one of is giving me 10%. Okay, I will not get total 20, by the way. I will get somewhere around 16 to 17, you know. It's just like that. I have like talked to a lot of mods, a lot of experienced people and shit. Let's say this thing is giving me 10 and this thing is giving me 15, like 5, so I'll not have 15 total. I'll have 12 or 13 or like that, you know, because everything, the amount that gives you, it diminishes even if it's more than 2 to 3 sources. My cast time is coming from my robe, my cowl, and then my food is 3 sources, and I think it's gonna reduce it by 3 to 4% easily. So if I reduce if I use aggression on my cowl, I feel like my Q is low. Like my Q speed reduces decently, significantly, and it affects my DPS. So until I have cast time on my weapon, it's better to use cast time through my helmet and my robe, you know. So it's just like that, if that makes sense to you. It's just that you shouldn't read about diminishing returns, man. Go Albion wiki, search diminishing return about cast time, and it will make sense after that. That if there are more than 2 sources, they're giving you 20% cast time. The final product will be 3 to 4% less than what it gives you, because that's how diminishing return works, you know. It's just to make sure that anything don't get very broken, anything that don't become overpowerful, including crowd control duration, including healing received, including cast time, and including other stuff, you know. It's just Albion mechanics that a lot of people don't understand. You just understand this type of thing through experience only. Now I'm feeling brave to bring out my 8.4 chill owl even if I get criticized. Haha, lol, bro, it's okay. Like everyone do get criticized, even we get kicked once in a while. It's just the persistence. Like you keep doing it. It's your content, you like it, you keep doing it. Simple. Even sometime you don't make money, just keep doing it. Someday you're gonna make big money, someday you're gonna make less money. Something. It's not about. It's about the game we playing. You know. It's not about, we are not doing a job here, right? It's not like you don't really have to be efficient all the time. Just a little bit of fun you're supposed to have, and sometimes it's gonna be a little bit of criticism also. You know, somebody will be better than you, and you just swallow it with your pride. You know, simple as that. I don't know if I'm making any sense though, but that's how I feel about it. Like in the beginning when I was using this chill howl, no one used to invite me in party until they realize I'm a really good DPS. I used to get replaced and shit. It's fine. There's the party I'm banned from, to be honest. Muted from. They never invites me. It's fine. It's just a game. It's just like things roll this way, then fine. I'll roll this way also. Like this dude Zhang, he's really like, he have cast times and shit, but I'm still doing little more DPS than him. I'm not saying he's a bad DPS, he's a really good DPS. It's just I'm doing 1 to 2% in DPS meter more than him, you know? Yeah, I'm 35.35, yeah, 35, fuck. 35.35 and he's 34.6, something like 0.6. So yeah, 1.5% more, even with less, you know? Let's say his cast time is 10 seconds, his robe is giving 10% CTR, now he have 9 seconds, his helmet give 5.5 and 9 makes it 8.5 per complete 10, 7 CTR, 20% means 6.3. Can it diminish like that? No. No, no, no. Yes, yes, it diminishes. Okay, if you're asking me, that's how it diminishes. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think it diminishes the way you're saying. Basically, it's in percentage, bro. So, how should I say it? But I think you're getting it right. But it's not in seconds. It's not a cooldown that you count it in seconds. It's like how fast your channel goes. So it's not even seconds, it's milliseconds at this point, you know. Instead of stacking, which would be 45%, it makes it 5.5 second. Yeah, you can say that, but I don't know if counting cast time in seconds would be the right thing to do, because it's not even 1 second when it comes to counting, you know. If your cast time of your 1Q is more than even 1 second, it's very, very bad, you know. But you can also not count it just casting 1Q. You have to be counting it while you're spamming with all your abilities, you know. When all your cast time, because it also don't kick in. Let's say I did 1Q, let me show you. let's say I did only 1 Q. Only my food is kicking in now. Neither my robe is kicking in. Neither my my frost is kicking in, you know. But now I'm spamming my Q like crazy. Now everything is kicking in, right? How much is really kicking in? There is no way to perfectly know that, but you'll have an idea. As if you have a lot of experience, you will know if your cast time is faster than before. There is no perfectly knowing how much is it kicking in, you know. But I'm just saying, if your cast time is way more than 20%, it's better to use damage traits on your other. No need to stack more than 20%, you know. Because even if you have it or no, it will not kick in. It will be diminished by the diminishing return, you know. Only way to know is if you stack something too much, it will stop giving its results. Something like that, you know. How many Q you do with Doom? I can't count, man. What the fuck? It's just fast. It's just fast. If I spam, first of all, I'll break my finger if I press Q with my fingers. And I don't know. You can't count. I just know it's low. It's low as fuck. My DPS is low. We have DPS meter for a reason. The reason is to see if our DPS meter is more and less, you know. If you wanna see diminishing return, my friend, if you wanna see diminishing return in something, I think stun duration is easy way, you know. How should I say it? No, root, okay, root. Like, I'll tell you, let me focus on this pull, okay? Mob need to die really fast on this pull. And then I'll tell you how to see diminishing return acting in real time, you know. See, I froze that mob, otherwise we all would have died. I think it's a bad pull our tank did, but it's okay as long as mage die. Mage need to die, mage need to die, mage need to die. Oh no. Okay, yeah, GG. At least we can kill bats. Can we? No, they reset it. Can you tell me? I'm using GM320 from Anti-Sports. It's cheap as fuck mouse. I was using a Razer mouse, but it got like it stopped working. So I'm using now GM320 Anti-Sports, and I think most of the Anti-Sports mouse are like cheap, and they have software that you can use to set up a macro if you're talking about that. By the way, if you want to check diminishing return, have a mace, any mace, equip a bridge watch cape, okay, and have a assassin hood. Root a mob, use your assassin hood. While it's rooted, root again, and you'll see your root will expire really quick. That's diminishing return. That you cannot continuously stack the same CC or any stats like that, you know. So if you root a mob which is already rooted or recently lost its root, so if mob is rooted and you root it again or root it right after its root end, your root will be very, very small, you know. Now our tank root is, let's say, 20 seconds, but he will root it before 5 seconds of that root ends. His next root will be 4 or 3 seconds only. That's what diminishing return is. That's what also goes in stun. Let's say you're stunned already by some player. If another player stuns you at the same time, your stun will be over. It's not like you'll get stunned for another 4 or 5 seconds. Your stun will be over. That's what diminishing return is in this game, you know, if that makes sense. So one stats cannot be very, very powerful and can be abused, you know. Let's say if there is no diminishing return, you get stunned by 10 players, you'll be stunned for days, right? But no, that's not the case in this game. One stun is there. If another stun kicks in, it will even diminish the stun that was already there, you know. If that makes sense, you know. So same goes with cast time. If already there is a source that cast time is kicking in, this game works in a way to make sure that cast time don't become really broken in this game. Diminishing returns kicks in, so there is no point in sticking a lot of cast time, you know. That's the whole point of it. To read it perfectly, I don't know if there is any way to do that. It just, with experience, you know, you feel it. If your queue is faster or slower, if you need more cast time or no, that's it. If it's even making any difference or no, you know. Oh, you're back. I think, yeah, man. 7. Yeah, that's the diminishing return, man. That's what diminishing return is. There is a thing where you can't apply a CC to the target within 5%. CC, root, anything. That's diminishing return. Why can't you do it? What's stopping it? What's stopping its diminishing return if there is already a stat active on a player? If you use the same stat, it will be diminished, basically, you know. That's why there are debuffs when 20 men in a zone. So it's just diminishing return. That's how. Just go Albion wiki and read about it, and you'll know how diminishing return works. You know, a lot of people don't know about it. They have so much cast time stacked, and then they are using their robes and shit also. So basically, they're not using 10-20% of their cast time, and also they're not turning into damage by using damage ability on their robes and shit. You know, it's just like that. How profitable are these at HCE though? I see many videos about them. I don't know, man. You need to be good to make profit in this content. But I think 3 to 4 million per hour you can make. It's like, I'll show you after this boss, okay? I need to focus on the boss, dude, okay? Just give me 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. I think 30 seconds will kill this boss in. I don't even know what level are we doing because I'm busy chatting. Fucking hell. I'm not focusing at all. I think I'm gonna die here. GG. Yep. You go into silver collected last week. All these people, these silver collected comes from HCE. These are the top Moidas, Trollin Boy, Dota 2. All these people are big HCE players, and they gather somewhere around 120 million, 100 million per week silver. Yeah, I'm in 16. So you can make decent amount, 50 to 60 million a week easily. And that's after repairs, by the way, because you also get loot drops. And I think if you're not really bad, your loot drops always pay for your they always pay for your repairs. It's like that. Oh, good drops, man. I got 100k plus. How, bro, how to find an HCE party? I don't know, man. You use HCE chat. See, there is a chat. Let me show you. HCE chat, you have to enable it in your socials. You go socials. Let me just go to the range of map first. Yeah, you open advanced. Where is advanced? Advanced, social. You add a new tab and then you enable HCE chat in that. You go socials, advanced, and new tab, and then you enable it. This hardcore expedition, just like my hardcore expedition, have hardcore expedition tab enabled, and then you start seeing HCE chat. People are looking for LFM 14 to 18 tank heal, 14 to 18 tank heal, whatever, LFG DPS 14 plus, and it's playing ads. GG. So just like that, you look it into this channel, and if you have decent amount, basically you are eligible, people invites you, you play with them. If you're bad, you get replaced, you get better. Simple. People find it hard to believe that HCE get one-shotted by that too. Like my friend didn't believe me until I took them to level 8 now. Yeah, like look at this shit, bro. Enemy damage 1366% increase. Enemy health 1366, and I think it's low level. Okay, it's 17, but 1300 is crazy, bro. And it's undead, by the way. Undead damage is less than other people. Like Heretic have the most amount of damage, I think. The direct auto attack damage. So it's crazy, but it's also more loot and more. You know what I'm saying? It's more loot bonus, more. Shit. I think undead mob have more skill damage than ability damage. No. I set up my macro in my third, you know, those different buttons on mouse. There are like 7 buttons on my mouse, and I'm using just one of the side buttons so I can press it with my thumb. My mouse is in certain way. As long as I press it, it kicks in. The moment I stop and I die, GG. I got hit by like 1 inch only. If I keep pressing it, it's keep queuing. The moment I stop, it stopped queuing also. It's hard to dodge with macro though, but it's hard to dodge anyway, but macro makes it harder. Let's go. My repairs are being paid. 433k. Haha. Nice drop. See, you get Gucci drops like this, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if I play at sea for 5 hours a day, I easily make 3 to 4 million in drops only. And I pay like 2 million to 3 million worth of repairs also because I don't focus fucking hell. Like, if I'm streaming, I'm talking like this. I'm not focusing much, right? So, it's kinda like that. But yeah, my macro is on my mouse and it's also on the third or fourth button in the sides. I hate the undead one, especially the archers. Yes, it's the part of the game though. You can't dodge them. You have to go through. It's okay. You just learn to dodge, bro. That's it. It's hard, but it's doable. See, I'm gonna dodge now. I'm not gonna die. If I focus, I can dodge good. Oh, I didn't even cast on me. Haha, lol. Is it 120 million for 1 week and it's just Sunday and Monday? Last week, my friend, last week. I showed you last. In 1 week, yes, you can make 100 million, but these people play 6-7 hours a day, bro. So I usually play for 5 hours a day and I don't play every day also, just like I didn't stream from last 2 days. I usually make 60-70 million only. Let me show you my silver collected last week. Okay, I choose last week and my 45.5 million only I made. So 45 million from this and 20 to 20 million around I got loot drops also. So it was like that. And I paid somewhere around like 10 million plus repairs also. So I still made like 30-40 million, more than that, 50-60 million profit, you know. So it's like I'm in top 20, 25 in last week silver collected. But these people are really hardcore. They play all the time, you know. All they do is HCE, bro. I was also like that, by the way. Oh no. GG. I died again. God bless. 2 repairs, 3 repairs. Fuck me. I'm getting his repairs. So yeah, 120 million is for a week though, not 1-2 days. You can't, bro. In a day, I think you can make more 20 million in a day if you play all day, and you get lucky and shit. So yeah, it was HC's was way good though. Like we used to make 200 million like a year ago. Then I stopped playing. Then I come back. They nerf it so bad now. It's not that easy to make 200 million a week. So average silver collected of top players used to be 200 million, man, like 1 year ago. They reduced silver on high levels. First, on level 18, every mob used to give 5,900 or 600 silver. Now it only gives 5,000. So every mob is giving 6 to 700 silver less. So it's a decent amount of, you know. But it's just not that good of a content. But I think everything is nerfed in that sense though. Ava is nerfed, World Boss is nerfed. So HC is being nerfed from ages. It's just like that, you know. It's just the game's way of balancing shit, I guess. I don't know. Tank slipped, yeah. I know you from Prime Tank days. Oh, thanks, dude. How much money you collect 1 week? 40-50 million, not much, bro. 40-50 million, not much. I don't play that much also. I just play for fun, you know. But if I start grinding it, then yeah, I can like do decent. Like I can do 60, 70, 80 maybe, you know. I just play 4 or 5 days a week only, though I don't play 7 days a week. Just by joining a random HCE or buying one. You can join random as long as you have the gears. It's like I'm joining this 8 balls party. He have the maps. So if you have maps, you get more loot. On level 18, he gets a chest. Whoever owns the map gets a chest, and in that chest you can get up to 2 million to 3 million loot, you know. It also can go down like 1 million, you know. But it's just random, you know. It's a purple chest you get on level 18. So it's the payment for your map that you have bought or level up. You can level it up from level 8. It costs only 100k. You can just buy one on level 14. It costs 2.5 million now. So it's expensive now. On other servers it's 2 million only. It's just like that. It does Etsy make every content in this make decent money, dude, as long as you're good at it. I think that's what my thoughts is. So if you're asking me on Etsy, yes, it do decent money. It do make decent money, you know. I think it makes good money. It just, and it's also chill content. You know, I'm chilling right now. I'm talking to you guys like this, and I'm doing this content. If I'm doing World Boss, I cannot do it. If I'm doing Ava, I cannot do it. I can't even fucking stream if you don't know, you know. It's just like that, you know. And I can play this content all day. I can do Ava all day, bro. For some reason, I don't know. It's really fucking tiring. Like if you check my recent streams, by the end of my stream I always have more silver, like 10 million plus silver collected in my DPS meter, you know. I'm only doing it for 6 hours, 5 hours, you know, HCE, and it's always 10 million plus, and I also get 5 to 6 million worth of loot drops from that. And to count it, I also get like 3 to 4 million. 3 million is average repairs, you know, every day, because I don't focus so many times and I die. Dying is normal. 200 million? No, man. Who said 200 million? You can't. It used to be that good, yes. If you're talking about that, yes. 200 million was very possible. Even more. Like, you know, HCE is being nerfed from 4 years ago now at this point. The first big nerf in HCE was a Lands Awaken update, where they fucked up the tanks and where they fucked up the silver. On that time, one map used to give you 1.5 million. So it was that broken, bro. At sea, people used to be billionaires. Like, they still are, you know. I mean, I was 1 year ago, lul. How much is your repair cost? 200k per death. Prime Ava would give to 250 to 300 million per week. Yes, it do. But that's also a risky content, right? You risk going in, like I do Ava all the time, bro. I'm a regular Ava doer. Get dived and shit. Now it's good, I think. But also it's nerfed. But there was a lot of diving when, especially when the radar was a thing, you know, in East server. Yeah, man. I have lost gears, like 20-30 million worth of gears every time you die. Goes to shit. Was the highest level at sea and difficulty and good? How good is it? You're asking. It's level. We're already doing it, I think. No, it's level 17 only, but the maximum level is level 18. And yes, it's really good if you don't die. I think you make 6 to 700 silver in one map. You get 500k silver in silver drops only, and you get more than 100k silver drop in loot drops normally. But sometimes you get Gucci shit like this, you know. Sometimes you get, wait, let me just focus on this pull, man. I need to dodge. Okay, not dodging. So I already have gotten, like, in last two maps more than 1 million worth of loot drops. It's normal in HCE. You don't get it all the time, but you get more often than you think, you know. Shit. Bro, I can really save myself, but I'm just trying to not reset the pull. If I reset it, to kill them fucking again. Fucking hell. How much is repair corpus death? I think it's 200k, bro. I think I already told. I buy off my HCE set from Ava Loot XT. Yeah, that's what I did, bro. That's what I did also. Because low level HCE is no fun. It's no silver, you know. You like World Boss? I see. HCE I can do all day. I'm fed up of World Boss. Yeah, I'm Gucci fame. Like 156 million fame credits. I have everything max and shit. World Boss is very good, bro. It's very good, you know. It's better. But it don't give you silver, first of all. It only gives you fame. And second of all, it's tiring. You going black zone, gearing up, and you getting dived and shit. Here it's chill as fuck, you know. It's chill as fuck. Yeah, you do pay repairs, but you know what I mean. I like HCE more, man, and that's why I'm streaming it. If I don't like it, I would not, because how the fuck can you do a content for 5-6 hours and chill, even though you don't even like that content in the first place? You know, how can you stream something like that? Streaming is tiring also, bro. Like, but if you don't like the content in the first place, it's nightmare. I have tried that shit before. What is the minimum Mace tier do level 18 nowadays? 5.4 maximum attuned. It's 6.4, but people can do it with 5.4s, but attuned to the neck though. Really Gucci attunement you need on that shit. After the nerf, I stopped doing Ava. Yes, yes. Everything is nerfed, dude. If you really want to do it for the, like, peak silver, it's not, there's no content, I think, that gives it anymore, because the inflation, they have to nerf everything. But yeah, every content is still nerfed, so whatever. I think your YouTube delay is bad. Can you make it short? Maybe next stream, dude. Maybe next stream. I can't. I can't set it up now. Maybe from tomorrow. Thank you for telling me, though. I would fix that. I do World Boss 2 time and I stopped. It's really boring. Yeah, you can see that. It's boring, yes. It's for people do it for fame only, man. If you really want to spec up your account, you want 1 billion fame in 1 month, do World Boss. But if you don't wanna, if you wanna have fun and shit, yes, it's boring. It depends on the party also. What party? If in World Boss, what happened is a lot of people just don't talk. They keep farming like zombies. Of course, it's boring. But the people I do with, they're my friends, and we have fun. We do jokes and shit. So that's not boring at all. After that, you know, we just talk and yeah, keep doing the same shit. Of course, just like right now. If you don't do it with friends, it will become boring. You know. See. I just gank, and when you do World Boss, you can't stream. Yes, you can't stream. That's the thing, bro. Our tank is having problem in pulling this pull, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? GG. He died 4 times already on this pull. I just ganked with 10 million set Dan, bro. 10 million set for ganking is Gucci as fuck. We talk for first 1 hour. After 1 hour, everyone just mute on Discord. Yeah, it's like that. And it was like 3 hours. I don't know if you did it now, but before it used to be like 3 hour long run. After 2 hours, it's just numbness. Everyone is just zombie, literally. Even you can't talk, even if you want to, right? Now in World Bosses, the runs are 2 hours, but it used to be 3 hours, and it was really, really bad, dude. I know. I feel you, man. I have been there. Let's hope he can do. I think, let me see what mistake he's making in pulling. Yeah, this is the mistake he's making. GG. This is the mistake he's making. He's not aggroing both the mages in the one go, and he's deactivating his helmet too early. Too early, my friend. Too early. Too early. We talk for, yeah, we do it for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours was really bad, dude. Really bad. You just do it if you really, really need fame. But it's really good. Like, I appreciate World Boss, man. It's really good source of fame, you know. Otherwise, statics are bad, you know. They're more risky and they're less fame. I mean, personally, I don't like statics. That's it, you know. And what the fuck is our SC doing, man? He's not resetting them right. GG. He's not resetting them right, man. What the fuck? He's making their rotation really stupid. Let me do it for him. My god, 8 minutes. This map not supposed to be this late. We are wasting so much time on this map. What the fuck are you doing, dude? It's okay, I think you can do big. I need to go dodge roll on boss. And how do you get good by spamming low levels? Because high levels are not forgivable. If you make a mistake, you die. Just like you see us die, it's one shot, right? So just tank is very hard now, man. Especially the more nerf comes to HCE. The life of a tank becomes the most hard because he has to be alive in mobs now. We're just standing aside dealing DPS, right? Of course, we have to be good DPS also to kill mobs in the right time. But you need to be really, really good at tank. Tank is harsh, bro. Simple as that. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's really, really harsh. And GG, I pay 800k repairs. I think I already have paid 3 million repairs. No, 2.3 million repairs I have paid. Fuck my life. But I have good drops though. I think I have way more drops than this. Let me see. I'm gonna deposit it. 1 million here. 1.5 million here. And I think it's gonna be almost 1 million again. Yeah, I already have made like, of course these luxury goods sells for shit, so I just stack them like this. But yeah, I think I have more than repairs, like almost double the repairs, whatever my repairs are. So I think it's profit still. It's 18 by the way. Our tank gonna get a, no, our map owner gonna get a chest on this one. GG. Let's hope you get a good chest, bro. I need calming again. Oh shit, fuck my life. Sure, bank view. I don't have much money in my bank view though, bro. It's only World Boss and Ava gears. It's 112 million, and majority of my silver is in my bank, in my island, you know. But I have 80 million worth of Ava gears. These are my Ava gears, and I think in hideout, it's my world boss gears. That's it. Nothing much. My HCE gears are in my island. That I just the chest that you see. Yo, dingers, are you back to HCE? Kinda, man, kinda. I'm back to streaming. So yeah, for now Albion, but maybe I'll change in future, near future maybe. I'm looking for a game called The Scouring. It's called The Scouring, and it's just like Warcraft. You know that tower defense game, Warcraft. It's just like that. But yeah, for now I'm playing Albion because this is the only fun shit I have to do. I have to play. But yeah, I'm back, and I will be streaming this whole winters because I have very less work in winters. How much money you have, you billionaire? Not really, dude. I do have my old account which got muted for like posting one to sell in general chat. It's still top silver collected. In I top 100 I think it is. Let's see. Where is my account, man? It's called Dingus77. Don't tell me it's not in top 100 anymore. No, I'm saying last week. All time. In all time it is. All time it's top 118. Or maybe 19 now because I stopped playing on that account like 1 year ago. This is Dingus77. And it's 2 billion, 2.2 billion, 2.36 billion silver collected. So yeah, so I had like somewhere around 1 billion silver on this account. 1 year ago I stopped playing. And I give away my silver like somewhere around 300 million I kept on me, and I give it away to my friends and guild, and I stopped playing. So when I come back, I use that same silver to buy all these sets that I have right now. So I'm not a billionaire. I don't hoard silver, but I do have decent amount of silver. You know. Dota 2, yeah, Dota 2 still playing, bro. No, muted. I don't get banned, bro. I never got banned in this game in any account. I have like multiple accounts, but never get banned for anything. I care for my accounts. I take utmost care for my stuff I do. Because... oh no, GG. Why muted? Because, you know, when I do, let's say, trade chat, and I type want to sell, it's always select general chat for me. English chat, let's say I go trade and I type want to sell on my that account, it always used to be posting it in general chat. So I get like hundreds of warning from mods of not, you know, not posting it there or stuff like that. So finally I got like muted for 1 day, then I got muted for like longer time, 1 year, something like. It's very hard to play HCE on a muted account because you can't whisper anyone, and that's how you join party, by whispering, you know. So I have this account, World Boss. I had spec on this account. I don't have spec. I have 300 million fame credits on this account. So I felt like try playing it again. Of course, not streaming. I just try playing it with my friends and shit. I come back, I try, and I start having fun. Then I spec up my HCE gears again. I start playing HCE again. But it's still bad, and when I stopped playing, it was bad also. Recently, good thing is I have very bad lag and shit in this game, but I got a VPN that fixes my packet loss in this game, you know. But few days ago, I think I was having very bad issue of packet losses and disconnection. I think I'm not having it anymore. I'm really grateful to that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Albion anymore, if it's gonna live or it's gonna have fun content for too long, because HCE is the only content I do in this game now because of that. HCE is also dying. Albion is also kind of dying, but there's always games to play. I don't know. Whatever. What are you doing, my friend? I think our tank will die, GG. Time to move. It's level 18 by the way, it's level 18. Fucking hell, it will be really bad if our tank messes up, because you die if you mess up, bro. What VPN are you using? It's called Cloudflare Warp, and it's only good for, it's not a VPN. It doesn't changes your location or anything. It fixes your routing with your ISP. Let's say you have an ISP that is doing very bad routing to your game. Example, you have good internet but you're having lags and shit a lot in this game and packet loss. That means you have a bad routing to your ISP. Cloudflare Warp is a free VPN that fixes that for you. It gives you a better routing. How better, how well it's gonna work for you, I don't know. It's working very well for me. It's working way well for me that I was told that it will increase my ping by 20-30, but it will give me smooth gameplay. But I'm not having ping issue. My ping was same, 99, and it still is, you know. It doesn't increase ping, and it also gives me good. Oh no. Where are you from and what server you play? I'm from India, dude. I play on Singapore, the most relevant server for us. And yeah, I'm from India. Do you play LOL? No, man, I don't play. I tried it. That game is really like, I don't know. It's just some noob, you can say, at LOL. I'm fucking up my robes actually. It's my bad. Our map owner must be losing his shit. It's like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Do faction fight live after limb? They're already dead. They're already dead. So I think they might be revived, but I don't know how good the realm divided is for faction fights. A lot of people were asking faction of discords and shit, but We don't have. I didn't find any, and they also didn't find any good Discord for faction. So faction is dead for now, dude. GG. Zhang gonna die. I mean, Zhang gonna leave our party. He died because tank lose his threat. No one like dying because of your tank's fault, actually. I'm laughing so bad after playing with 100. You mean 100 tank? He was a HCE player? What do you mean by 100? Or some faction fight are you talking about? I don't know what 100 means, dude. Oh, that's how you do this. Oh no. I think this guy gonna die again, GG. Our map owner die. Haha. He gonna lose his shit now. He's a chill guy though. Do you play Crystal Arena? No. IGN 100? Yeah, I have played with that guy, but I don't know if that dude play anymore though. He was a very old player. Old HCE guy. Very nice, like very good tank. But I don't do Crystal Arena though. I don't. It's level 18 by the way. It's level 18 map. And we can lose this if our tank keep doing this shit. I'm being pinged in my guild. What's happening? I think this is the last run of our team. I think our party get disbanded after this bad of a run, dude. We're having really bad run, by the way. This is a really bad run. Oh my god. Everybody. It's like no efficiency. We should have been doing this map really fast. It's easiest map. Maybe on boss you suffers a little, but yeah. Not on full at least. How much silver you get per hour? 3 to 4 million you can get per hour, dude. If you don't die, of course. But I do die, so yeah. 3 to 4 million, something like that. If you're asking me how much I have made 4 million by now, and I think 1 million in silver dropped after paying my repairs. Already have got like 2 to 3 million worth of silver. I loot drops also. And I paid like 2 million worth of repairs also. So yeah. 4 million here and 1 million in loot drops, you can say. So yeah, I have made like 5 million by now. Not much, I know, but we are really bad. We are doing it really bad today. Oh no, our tank fucked up. He rooted the mobs when mobs were rooted already. So you know what happened? If you root the mobs which are already rooted, they lose their root. Haha. You unleash them. And then they run after you to kill you, bro. I'm not even laughing because how the play. I'm laughing because all of his gears can't even pay the mount he used. Ah, lol. Yeah. Maybe you did low level runs with him or something because tank use 6.3 gears on low levels. Some crazy tank uses 6.3 gears on high levels also just to show their like how good they are or something. What the men think gear? What are supposed to wear nowadays, bro? I think you're asking what gears a tank supposed to use nowadays. I don't know. These are the gears. Same shit, bro. Nothing different. I think PvP make money fast, but HCE can still chill. Yes, PvP is better if you go mist and you kill Gucci guys, of course, man. I'm bad at PvP, bro. I never did PvP in this game. If I'm gonna go with the expensive set, all I'm gonna do is just get fucking ratted by some dude. You know? But yeah, PvP is also, like, this game is PvP centric at this point. I believe that's what the developers want this game to be. So I do understand your thing, you know. HCE used to make a lot of silver and fame, but they tweaked. Yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed it to the ground. It's just fun content now. GG, 7 minutes. I own the King's Codec USA server, but static fame farm shit. Yeah, static is bad, dude. He's using full 8.4 MP. No, 8.3 it is, dude. 8.3, 8.3 MP. Nothing is 8.4 in his build. His mace was 0.4 and everything was 8.3. His cape was 8.2 MP. Let me just focus on this boss. Our map owner will lose the map if we couldn't kill this boss. Okay, so I need to help and focus. We can't lose this map, man. It's expensive. It's like our map owner will make a loss and I can't allow it on my watch. As long as our tank don't fuck up, it's fine. We can do it easily. Yep. He fucked up. Good thing we didn't die. If we have died, it would have wasted 2 minutes. And we already have 5 minutes. We need 4 minutes to kill this fucking boss, man. That's the thing. 4 minutes is needed to kill this boss. Like, GG. And we fucking die, yes. Dang, what are you doing, man? I think we're gonna lose this map now. We can't do it. It's 4 minutes now. Your guardian armor all children soldier hammered with Leering cane and one-handed. I would do Incubus Mace and Leering cane. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. On high levels, to be honest. You can't. You can't do that on like 14 plus, even 12 plus. No, I'm talking about. Oh, okay, okay. His oh, he was using everything 8.4. I see. Damn, bro. Damn, fucking hell. 8.4. Yeah, Gucci tank use 8.4, but the repairs are crazy, dude. Repairs like 300k on that shit. I understand now what you mean. If you can't do it in time, you lose the loot. I am new expedition. Yeah, there will be a chest here. If we do it in time, there will be a chest here. So yeah. What is our tank doing, man? What the fuck is our tank doing? He's not moving. He's disconnected or some shit. I don't know what his bullshit is, man. He's fucking up my like our map. It's bad. Bro, one question. If you can do it in time. Yes, yes. You lose map. Let's say if it's other level map. If you do it in bonus time, you get a next level map. On level 18, you get a chest that gives you 2 million. You know. So it's like our map owner will lose 2 to 3 million easily if we couldn't do it in time. How many minutes do you usually take if you do it fast? 3 to 4 minutes you need to kill this boss, dude. 3 to 4 minutes. Like, you kill the 80% of this boss HP in 1 minute only, but then it starts spinning. So if it starts fucking spinning, then it's hard to do DPS on it continuously. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Then like 2 minutes for its 4 bars of HP, and then I mean 2 minutes for 4 bars of HP, and then 2 minutes extra to its last bar of HP because it keeps fucking moving. And it's 1 minute. I don't know if we can do this, man. I'll feel really bad for our map owner. He's a really nice guy and he's my friend. And this tank is doing stupid shit, man. Come on, dude. Don't fuck up. I think we can do it. I think we can do it if our tank don't fucking die. I'll help him by freezing the boss, but I don't know if I should freeze it or no, man. Oh no. See, there is a chest. Finally. Oh my fucking god. Map 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You do 10 minutes. You can do any map in 10 to 12 minutes. One map 10 to 12 minutes. I think Fistful of Silver need 15 to 20 minutes though, dude. But other maps like Stone Wars easily 10 minutes, bro. If you don't know, like if you do big pull, if you have paid attention to my tanking, if I don't fuck up, the whole map goes out in 4 pulls only. First pull and then the middle bridge pull, then you skip, and then after that one more pull after that, 3 pulls. And then you're directly on boss and you do 1 pull on the boss and then final boss. So a 4 pull, whole map gone. So every pull takes 3 to 4 minutes. That's it, you know. Like 3 to 4 minutes, like 1 to 2 minutes for every pull, and then 1 to 2 minutes in skipping, 10 minutes easy, and then you 2 to 3 minutes in boss. So if really Gucci DPS, you can easily do it in time, you know, like 10 minutes. Why you don't open the chest? The map owner opens the chest. Because map owner spent money. Yeah, cause Fistful last boss was a fucking asshole. Yes, alone it takes 5 minutes, dude. Last boss, and it's a long map also. You need 6-7 pulls to do that whole map, even if you do big pulls, you know. Oh, she Jellic still playing. Yeah, really good DPS, dude. Jellic still plays, of course. Yep. He do even DPS. He's just hosting, I think, low levels now, leveling up maps. Leveling up maps is really fucking profit, dude. Only the owner opens the chest, yes. Whoever owns the map gets the chest. It's the risk of his map. Because if we couldn't do it in time, owner would have lost the map. He would have get the risk of losing 2 to 3 million, right? So the profit should go to him also, just like that. So whoever owns the map owns the chest. I mean, you can steal it. You can just open it. No one is there to stop you, right? But then you'll get banned from parties. He'll mute you and never invite you to his party again. You can never farm silver with him. And how much more time can you do? And it's not like when you're gonna open chest, you're gonna get 2 million. It's gonna divide it into 4 parts because everybody's in when you open it. So you're just gonna get 300-400k. And you do that shit for 300-400k, not worth it, you know. So just code of respect. You just don't do lowly stuff like that, you know. Need premium for silver collected? No, one guy in this party needs silver premium only, and everybody get the silver with premium. So even though I have premium, but I don't. From last map, we got somewhere around, like, let me see, DPS meter 430k silver, almost 4.4k. So it's like 440k silver we got. I have to change DPS meter. I cannot play old DPS meter, you know, it's big as fuck. So you have to change screen to other to check the, you know, logging. Let me see, dungeon. Yeah, you get that amount of silver on high levels, 400 to 500k. We skip some mobs, so we get little less. But there you can see it. You need to change screen on the DPS meter. I'm just displaying the main. We need DPS. How I can see how much silver I got? Like you have it there. Like I won in a dungeon. Yeah, I understand. It's fine, dude. It's fine, but you need to download statistic analysis tool from GitHub. It's a third-party application. It's a third-party application. You need to download a third-party application. It's called Statistic Analysis Tool or DPS Meter, and you can Google it, and it's on GitHub, GITHUB, and you can just download it from there. I'm gonna tank. Let's go. God bless me. I'm not very. Like I'm very. How should I say it? I need warm up. I haven't tanked in like last 3-4 days. So GG. Yeah, download it from GitHub, my friend. GITHUB, GitHub. It's called DPS Meter, Statistic Analysis Tool. You will Google it, you'll see the link. Okay. I'll type, wait. Just copy paste it on Google and there will be a GitHub website you can open. Dingus, what if they bring back HCE but one down is 25%? Think that's hardcore enough, lol. What do you mean, man? What do you mean by that shit? 25% is no fucking. It's stupid. No one will play HCE after that. Why Carlion? Because you know I'm getting loot. I already have 4 million worth of loot drops in my bank tab. I can sell that in black market here. See, black market buys everything in bulk and it buys everything for 20-30% extra silver. It pays more than what normal market pays and buys way more. So it's like extra profit you make if you play it in Carlion and sell. As long as you have decent amount of loot to sell, it's profit to do. High level HCE is very profit to do in Carlion, you know. Hey, can we use any type of axe in HCE? No. Only DPS is Frost DPS and Shadow Caller. You cannot use anything else. On low levels you can. Low levels, mid levels, yeah, you can use whatever. But on high levels, no. It is like that. Let me focus, okay? Now I think I would not be talk that much because I have to focus and pull. If I don't focus, I'll die and then my party will die. But I'll still read chat. Bro, in one day you can make somewhere around 10 to 20 million. It depends how good you are, what level you do, you know, type shit. Shit. What the fuck is this rotation? How to learn HCE tank by watching other people. The best way to do is, that's how everyone learn, play a role and then just watch your other tank play. You cannot tank. You can play tank right away, but then start doing low levels. Just you know, you see my stream, you know what to pull and shit. You just start tanking low levels and you learn it by dying and shit. That's it. That's the only way, dude. PC specs, I think it's let me remember, I forget. It's i5 12400F, GPU is 5060, 8 GB, and it's 16 GB RAM for now. I'm planning to make it 32. Is RTX or a 5060 RTX, dude? RTX always. The new 50 series, I think 5060. Damn, how the fuck did I got hit by that? I would have died. It was high level. If it was high level. I want to try WWM so bad, but I still waiting for my SSD to come. What's modern? What's WWM, dude? I forgot. Sad I want to go HCE, but I waste 150 million on my chill haul, but still don't have cash time. Yeah, GG. Where wins meet? Oh yeah, that game say people say they're good. It's good. I don't like that game though, like, and not my type of game, but they say it's really good. So yeah. But you need SSD, yeah. SSD without SSD life sucks, dude. Man, I need another stick of RAM. It's expensive. I'm saving money for that. What do I need? Wait, let me focus on this boss, man. EB, fucking hell. Can you click on the keyboard? Can you click K on the keyboard? Lol. You wanna see my bank overview? It's nothing, man. It has nothing on it. It only have like 100 million, I think. Majority of my assets are in my island. I just upgraded my RAM to 32. That's nice, man. It's good, but I'm broke now. Better to be having a better PC because you're broke even before, man. Come on, RAM is better. I need Black Monk. I need this. I don't need this. I need this for safety purposes. It's okay. I don't need this. I need this. Okay, should be fine. I wanna see. Oh, this is my asset, bro. It's like 166 million, including my Attune Chill Howl. It costed me somewhere around 55 million, but it's worth 100 million. And then this my Mace. It costed me 80 million, but it's way more than that. You know, this Gucci. So these two weapon alone is 200, 300 million plus. Then I have 33 million here, not much. 30 million worth of maps, more than that. They cost more than that, but I'm not gonna sell them. It's trash, 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 trash. Yeah, basically that's it. What I have, dude. Nothing much. I'm not rich. And then I have like 100 million worth of gears in Outlands. That's it. Nothing much. What do I have in Bor? Oh, I have to grab these fuckers. I forgot about them. Damn. It's like all the money I have spent in my HCE gears. I have spent more than 200 million just like these specs I got, you know. Then I used a lot of silver in World Boss to get fame credits very fast using auto respec, you know. And yeah, like that. I got my Frost Max, then it took a lot of silver buying these fucking sets. Yeah. And fucking attuning this shit, bro. This fucking Black Monk. I spent already 6-7 million silver. Do you do group dungeon? Is it better than HCE? It's not. It just group dungeons are good if you do it in Merlin's Rest or like any tier quality 5 zone. If you do it in quality 5 zone, yeah, good. But if no, then no. GG. 8.1, 8.2 group dungeons in quality 5 zones are good, and they can kinda compete with HCE. But HCE is totally safe content. You don't lose your gears here. You get ganked, and you get ganked while transporting your loot from group dungeon. So it's up to you what you really like. It's your thing. But I think they both wield the same amount of silver, you know. I'll do small pull because I need mobs. Should have saved my cape here, but whatever. It was a misclick, totally. HCE worth right now, it's not that good, but it's also not really bad. It gives decent amount of silver as much as any other content, so yeah, I kind of feel. But yeah, it's decent silver, bro. I still make like 10-20 million, 10-15 million if I play all day, but I think as long as I have 10 million in my in my silver collected, I'm fine. Even if I make less sometime, you know what I'm saying. I think we need to reset the archer. Nope, never mind. I think they resetted it already. You do 1 million per hour. It's 3 to 4 million. this DPS meter is not accurate because we also not doing continuously. In between we were resting also, you know, making party and shit. In the beginning I was making party, like, so making party takes time sometimes, so it's like my healer was went to pee, the break, you know, it counts. So DPS meter don't count that shit. So if you continuously do it without taking breaks and shit and without chilling, it 3 to 4 million per hour, you know. 115 to 18 run takes somewhere around that much amount of time. Oh no, fuck, I forgot. I forgot. So it's just like that, you know. But you do make some time less, sometime more. How often do you down cause one knockdown easy 500? No, it's 200k only. And if my tank set is, it's 100k only. If you don't pay attention, I'm using 7.3 MPs. If you don't know, the repair scaling is really crazy for 8.4s. So I try to use as much as I can 8.3s and less. So my tank set is 130k, my DPS set is 200k. And you do get down. Just like at this point, I have 2.5 million worth of repairs already. Let me just do this pull, then I'll tell you. DPS meter records it. Every week I pay somewhere around 10-12 million worth of repairs. Yep, no shame in that, dude. What about our raids with 7 men? I don't know, man. I have only done 10 men's, and yeah, it's good silver, but it's tiring. You need to mass, you need to go out in black zone, and I don't know, I can't do 2 hour. Like 2 hours a day, too much for me. Too much. Like I feel tired. I feel tired, dude. I'm tired. If you got it, you ain't gonna get that artifact. Yeah, man, whatever, but give you the bone horse artifact 17 mil. I think it's 13 million only now. Will my world boss color get it at least once every timer? Yes, yes. They do get multiple also. If you don't know, you can get 2 to 3 if you get lucky, but sometimes you don't get any. But yeah, it's broken, bro. But I think only callers don't get them. They share it with their community, the community that control world boss, and world boss is not that broken also anymore after the nerfs. But yeah, it's still good if you control. But it's man, I don't know. To me, I am in a world boss, you defend and you do shit, it's too much, you know. Like, you have to be committed to that. To HCE, you don't really have to be committed or anything, you know, to be honest. But to world boss, you have to be, you have to take care of shit. There will be divers and shit. And you have to take care of them. You have to defend your party and whatnot, like that. I saw a PC with 150 GB of RAM and it was 15k. 15k dollars, GG. I don't know if I were ever gonna afford that shit, bro. I don't want it to be that broken though. Simple. Can I do 15 plus with 4.4 heal? I have 14.2, 10 point energetic, and 9. Yes, it depends on your tank, how good your tank is. But you can lack heals also. It depends, bro. You have to time them really good and shit. But yeah, you can. You can do that. Because sometime on bosses, maybe you'll have a hard time in healing your tank if your tank takes a lot of damage. But some tanks take very less damage and you can do that. It's doable. But I think meta is 5.4, 6.4s, and people who wanna go Gucci, they do 8.4s. Healer, I mean. I'm just saying the caller can get 17 million, the rest is fame, yeah. But they also get the loot drops though, right? The loot drops are theirs to keep. The loot drops are theirs to keep. But also share it with their community, like a lot of defenders and shit, and you need funds, man. If you go with that shit, you need funds. Wait, let me focus on this boss, okay? If I fuck up, I can get one shot. I don't want that. "16 Fistful GG." Yeah, fame is really crazy, I do agree. I think you can get 1 billion fame per week from World Boss. Yes, if you know life it. Yes, of course. I agree. Like all these people who are top fame collected, there was dude called Ninjuric 20 billion fame. He was a World Boss honor, bro. They spam World Boss all day, every day type shit. Yes, I'm doing it 2 times and I retire from World Boss completely. Yeah, it burns you out really quick. I don't know, it's with me. I am doing World Boss from a very long time, but I can only do it for, like, if I do it daily, I can only do it for a few weeks I feel like getting repairs is still like it's not thrilling. It doesn't give you adrenaline, right? Like dying with a 1 million, 2 million set every day. But it depends. People play this game for different purposes. Some play it for thrill, some play it to chill, you know. So that's what decide if you're gonna like PvE or PvP or both in this game, you know. Man, my party died. I don't know what was the problem. I think I lose aggro or some shit. I don't know, man. Small minions. Who died in my party? I think my healer died. I didn't kill anyone else, did I? Right? Yeah. It's just it's still good money. It's decent, dude. Decent. Like I can't say it's broken and fuck, but it gives you as much as other content do if you're really good at them. So that's it. Nothing like it's. You can still make 10, 15 million a day. You know. How the fuck these fucker can hit me so hard? Heal me, my healer. Nice. The adrenaline got was after HCE content if you play from Royal and you need to bring yeah exactly. That's why I play in Carleon, dude. Even though I do transport a lot of shit, like weekly I transport 100 plus million. Not 100 plus, that would be too much. Used to, not anymore, but what I do is, you know, my guild do content in rests, Merlin, Morgana, whatever. I buy their loot tab and transport it to Royals, then Carleon. So yeah, that's what I do. And a lot of adrenaline I get. Sometime I make loss also. How much per hour? 3 million. Averages sometime more, sometime less. That's what I do now, buying loot tab and selling into black market. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's a sport. Like, you make profit, but it's like a sport now. Because a lot of people still wait for bandits. I don't wait for bandits. I can transport anytime I like. I just have scouts and shit. Like, dead scouts. Let me focus on this pull, man. I need to really focus. Oh no, I'm dead. God bless. And who the fuck pulled these fuckers? GG. Almost survived that shit. Don't freeze me, dude. Is your bottom left stat total fame made? It's not per hour. Yeah, in the bottom it's per hour, but it's total. I have made like 8 million fame, 5.27 million silver, 3.9 million fame credits since I started playing. But what it don't count in this is loot drops. I also have got 3 to 4 million worth of loot drops in my bank tab. I have. I transfer it when it's down, and it's always from Roads of Avalon. Yeah, that's really like good, bro. That's what, like, if you know what you're doing, yeah, that's really good profits and shit. That's clever, basically. I'll try big. I hate FOS, yeah. I like the aesthetics of it, but yeah, mobs are assholes, including the boss. And I'm really cold right now, GG. My fingers are freezing. Shit. Hey, I had to try. Bro, that pull always goes wrong actually on me. I used to do it so good, I don't know what goes wrong. I think I'm putting sticky wrong now. I have to put it in different way. Mob behavior changed a little. I don't know. No man, it's 1.3 million. It's not 13 million or counting it wrong. Everybody counts it wrong. Look again, it's 1.3 mil. It's 1.3 mil because we were resting and shit in the middle and making parties and shit or stuff like that. Couldn't 2Q, fucking hell. I need to jump early. I wanted to 2Q, but I had to stop that baller killing my party, you know. I need these mobs, man. Fuck! Shit. Why this fuck pull is going wrong, man? I don't know. Run, my healer, run. I died 2 times already on this pull. Go, reset. I think my healer healed me on the wrong time. I pull them, I throw sticky at them, and he Q me, and then mob aggro shifted to him. They were not in clump, and then yeah, happened whatever happened. That was not my bad though, but whatever, things happens. Whatever. It's easy. Come, bro, come. I'm fucked again. GG. It's 2Q though, so let's hope they don't lose aggro. I think I missed some mobs. I did lose aggro of that mage. I give up. I was trying to play Chill Howl again, but still with the possible CTR I get barely managed to cast for Q, and my ping is 110. I don't know how you managed to do it easily. Phone might be, yeah. Oh, your phone. Yeah, phone is bad, dude. Phone is bad. Even if you have cast time will not do nothing for you. Even if you have cast time, you can't play Frost on phone. My bad. I didn't ask your device, but ooh la la, Gucci drop, my friends. Noise. I need to focus on this boss crazy though. Crazy focus I would be needing, to be honest. This level 15, I think it's 16. 1.4 million dagger. I'm happy as long as I do this boss good. I need to do my... I have no cooldowns. No cooldowns. Oh, I need my food. My food, my food, my food, my food. Yeah, I'm fucking up my defensive, dude. What's happening to him, dude? Damn. I need CD. I need CD, CD, CD. Fuck. Really bad rotation, man. Blue Bell gonna die, I think. Don't die, dude. It's fine. Heal Blue Bell. And now Zhang gonna die. Fuck. Zhang. Fuck me. Let's hope I can do this time. Perfect. I need to really focus, man. I need a little bit of luck also. Yep, little bit of luck I need. I have no cooldown. Ah man, I need practice on this map. It's on this map. On this mob actually. What the fuck, dude? Heal up, guys. Heal up. It's okay. And I fucked up again. Finally. How does not nuke? Defensives, man. Change your passive helmet to CD. It is CD, dude. It is. It just my rotation was bad. It's like when I used to play it 1 year ago. Then the rotation was different. Now so many nerfs and buffs happen to Black Monk and SE as a whole. There are different rotation for everything, and it just you need to get used to that shit. You just have to do it right. And if you do miss it even with 1 second, 1 DPS gonna take massive damage. Let's go. Gucci drop though, thank god. That's why I do HCE, bro. Okay, we need nothing really. I think I need to buy food. Damn, I need to craft food, not buy. Yeah, you didn't need to step on the lava also. If you step on the lava when you have the AoE from the boss that boss have shot you with, it just a boom boom. The healer is really good. Yeah, healer is really good. Healer saved my fucked up defensive multiple time, and yeah, that's why I'm playing with this guy, of course. But yeah, why does it nuke, by the way? When you step foot on the puddle with your AoE from the boss zone, you know, when it throw an AoE, when it snipes you, it says fuel. And when it do spawn puddles, it says fire. So when you mix fuel with fire, what happens? Boom boom. So that's what the basics of it is from heretic faction perspective. It puts fuel at you, basically. It puts warm fuel that gives you damage over time. But if you step foot on the fire, you become a bomb, walking bomb. So fuel and fire and then blast. I can start playing HCE with 6.3 build and 5.4. I want to play chill howl. Yeah, you can. Low levels, mid levels, yes, you can, bro. But you need spec over time and skills, so you can go high levels. But if you just wanna chill, then low levels are there also. But you'll find little bad people on low levels and shit. What server you on? I'm on Asia, Singapore. Bro, the fucking cooldown to the chats are 3 fucking minutes or 2 fucking minutes now. Why? Why? HCE chat's supposed to be 30 seconds. I hate this game for that. Like, you have to wait for one fucking... It's so much waste of time because of this bullshit. At least make it 1 minute. 2 minutes? For what? Fucking hell, stupid developers. Back. Sorry. I need to spec up Frost to 900, but now my spec is 600. Yeah, slowly. You can do mid levels. You don't really need spec for mid levels. You just need a decent weapon. Can you have space left in party? I told you. Just whisper me if I'm LFMing. Yeah, I'll invite anyone, dude. Okay, yeah, I can hit that E700 spec is now. Maybe I'll join you in like 30 minutes. Oh, lol. What are the things needed for Chill Howl? Ability damage, cast time, item power. Yes, sir. Ability damage and IP would be easy to get, but cast time, it's hard to get. So that's why if you want to buy a tuned weapon, it will be really expensive also. You know. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm doing it in a wrongful. Bad pull. Wait on, guys. Wait. I need cape. I need man. I need columns. GG. My potion foods and shit are running out. No healer, I'll try to pull this shit. No healer, let's go. Oh no, I'm dead. Am I? Shit. Can't dodge shit, man. Oh no. I killed my SC. I didn't. He was just trying to come close. I don't know how to do it without dodging yet. If you do perfect defensive, you don't have to dodge, you know, on this boss. 18 Fungi. Fungi is fine. If I don't fuck up, Fungi is fine. Go, go, go. Ga, go. Not bad, not bad. I don't need this shit. I don't need much of this shit also. I don't need this shit. Let me just start. I need this, I need this, I need this actually. And I don't really need this. Do I really need this? Nah, not really. Wait, fuck. I need this. I need mist caller, mist caller. Okay. Okay, perfect. 18, let's hope it goes good. What the fuck? Fuck, so much damage. Bad iframe. Okay, this pull gonna be the test of my skills. How good of a tank I am. It's level 18 Fungicide and I'm gonna do this, the biggest pull of this map, I think. Hard, I think, I don't know. It's hard for me, dude. Okay, that was not that bad, huh? Let's hope I don't lose aggro now. I did 2Q. Oh my god. The music is good though. Let's hope I don't get copyright strike for this shit. Let's take boss. Let's see how much this dude gives us. My god, I think I'm gonna die on this pull. I think we have enough mobs, but I'm just doing boss for fun. Our mic said -1, but I think we don't have -1. I pulled extra Bay Lady from boss. Usually you skip one, but I think I pulled everything, so it's fine. It's good, I mean. 36k, not bad. 36k, good. Oh no, fuck. Reset, guys, reset. I think I should not use my W. If I use my W, they do that fire shit. If I go too far away from them type shit. So I'll try to... I just do W when I'm scared, man. I'm scared as fuck on this pull. Not really. It's easy pull, but I just panic sometime. Perfect. Not really perfect, but it's a good clump. I have to focus on boss though. Boss hurts like a bitch. Oh damn, we were lacking one mob. Shit. We were lacking one mob. Oh yeah, I skipped that bitch also, right? That's why most probably. Yes. And I was not equipping my cape since when, I don't know. I was equipping my cape. GG. No man, we should not be lacking one mob. Even I killed boss, then we are like, okay, weird shit. God bless. Healer is not here, let's wait. God bless. Forefathers, give me strength to do this boss. 800k. All this shit for this bullshit. Oh my god, this game is so unfair sometimes. It's okay. Whatever God gives you. I'm happy in anything I get. Okay, okay. Next map is "15 Fistful", "14 Fistful", "15 Ravens". I do have Ravens. Let's go just Fistful, man. Fuck this shit. I'll just go Fistful. Raven some other day. Bro, what the fuck is this? Shitty DPS. No, man. Come on, man. 5.4s are not good on 15 plus. And with no spec also. That's bad. That's bad, dude. Damn, this dude, Gucci Mace. How much train? 300. Oh, it's Lee. It's Lee's Mace, damn. Man, in winters it's very hard to drink water, sufficient amount of water. See, we wasted somewhere around like 5-10 minutes here, and in DPS meter it's gonna show that yeah, it's less silver now because of that, because it's per hour, right? So if you're resting in that hour, DPS meter don't give a fuck about that shit. Bro, where is my fucking cowl? My cowl. Oh, I think I banked it in wrong. Fuck me. Where is my mist collar? Mist collar and cowl I banked somewhere. I don't know where. Fuck. Oh, that's here. I'm an idiot. I'm an fucking idiot. Go it balls, go, 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 go. It balls went AFK now. OM fucking G. Somebody will leave. We'll have to make a party again. It will be a waste of 20 fucking minutes straight, bro. Go, come on. Fuck. Oh no. Shit. Wrong pool. I need boy. I need boy. Do you think tank is easy to learn? No, man. It's not. It's not. It's not easy. Tank is the hardest role in HCE, or I think any other content also. But I think the hardest tank is Ava in skills, but HCE is more punishing if you fuck up, if that makes sense. This on Asia server, yes sir. It's Asia server. Full heal me. Zhang is alive, right? Yeah, he's alive with very low HP. Hey Snoozy, thanks for the sub, man. I hope you have a good day, bro. I need black monk, I need this, and I think be fine. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. What time is it? Damn, it's already what? 3 p.m. I don't know, I'm so confused because in winters you don't see sun, bro. It's very hard to see time and shit. How much silver earned per hour? 3 million. Usually it's 3 million. 3 million per hour averages, but it can be more or less. Depends on how Gucci of a loot you get or how Gucci of a repairs you get, you know, type shit. It's like I got a 1.5 million worth of loot drop, like what's happening, my healer? I'm having cooldown issues. GG. Fuck. Of course, I'm using HP food. You play this because you need silver. Yeah, it's good content. I enjoy it. We get silver, we get fame, we get loot drops. You know, I like loot. When you get a lot of loot, I love that in this game. Not chest loot, but ground loot, you know. I like that. When you get Gucci drop, like a 6.3 drop in a bag, in mob type shit, you know. And it's hard content, so if you do it right, you get rewarded, but you get like you get dopamine or some shit. I don't know, man. It feels really good. That's the point, you know. I needed. Sheesh. Fuck. I'm learning cartwheel, but I don't know how to. Haha. GG. Ah, I'm gonna die. It's gonna double attack me, motherfucker. I think I don't play HCE. Just I play World Boss and it was super boring, but I did it for the fame. Yes, I agree. That's what we were talking about earlier. HCE is more like silver thing, you know. You get silver in this. You do get fame also, but silver is the main thing we do it for. How much profit per hour? Oh man, 3 million, somewhere around. I don't know, man. I got like 7.8 million silver in DPS meter right now. I got 3-4 million worth of loot drops. I got a Gucci drop. I got 1.5 million worth of dagger, 6.3. Yeah, this 2.2 million is reading is not right though. It's not right. You get more than that because we are not playing for 2 hours straight. Like let's say if in the morning, let's say I played for 5 hours, whatever amount of silver I get, it divides it with five basically. But we were resting in mid. We were making a party. Sometime we were just waiting. Right. So you know what I mean. So that time, if you remove, then it's like hourly silver. That's how we count hourly silver, and there's 3 4 million you get easily. So yeah, but yeah, DPS meter you can look at it also, but it's not accurate. That's all I'm saying, you know, because we were not being efficient in that time. So how much is your set in total? 80 million mace, 10 million armor, and everything is 10 million, 10, 10, 20, 30, 30, 80, 120, 150 million, not more than that. 150 million. Europe HC is there. No one play HC except for a couple of people. Yeah, it's kinda dead in here also, but it's like little more people play than couple, like decent amount of people still play. You can find party if you're good. Bro, I have VPN and I'm still fucking DCing. That's bad. Okay, that's normal though. It's like not that bad, right? Can you show your team set? Yes, my friend. This is my DPS. This is my SC. They all have attuned. This is Zhang. Zhang's also have attunement. It's just not that different. All same. Just masterpiece, non-masterpiece type shit. Did this guy die again? What the fuck? I don't know if I killed him though, but not my fault though. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. We need DPS, bro. My internet is really fucking bad right now. I don't know what's happening. Shit, man. I don't like this map. It's always give me trauma. How the fuck did he die, bro? He step foot on a puddle. Let's go. Shit, very bad. Defensive. I need cooldown. I need cooldown. I need 2 second cooldown. My god. So many party looking for DPS. I'll take this guy. Calm, calm, calm. Fuck. My bad. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Bro, mage is not stunned this time also. My bad. It was like baddie. I position is right. I position it right sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just stupid. I know. It's okay. I think I should take a rest. Low DPS actually, yeah. This guy is low. It's okay. Hard tanker. He's low DPS kinda. GG. No, he's not low DPS actually. He's top DPS. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed. I think, yeah. Yeah, this will be until 18 and then I'll take a break. I'll just stop for now. Should be fine. Yep. I'm really tired actually. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, fuck me. I need these skeletons actually, that's why I was pulling. Lol. Don't break the silence. Lol, I killed my healer. I think I'm gonna die also. Bad stuns. I don't know, it's very hard to stun the swordsman for me if I wanna stun all the skeletons. And they fucking hit all the same. If I don't stun the skeletons, they give me damage. If I don't stun the swordsman, they'll give me damage, you know? That type of shit. Dodge. Low DPS, bro. Mobs are not dying. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, how the fuck DPS? Man, all of them are yellow. That's why they need to repair their shit actually. Mobs are not fucking dying, but whatever. Whatever floats the boat. I don't care. At least kill the fucking archer, my friends. I think we should have enough mobs, shouldn't we? We should. Hey bro, you still playing? You made 9 million per hour. No man, it's 9 million total. 9 million per hour, crazy. Yeah, my target is just 10 million actually. GG, we're gonna do this. Let's go. This is my challenge. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need this. I need this. I don't need this. I need some of this maybe, but not all of it. I need all of it again. Do I need this really? I can. I'll take it. Maybe one more. And I need skip set though, so it's fine. I'll take this shit. I'll take this for boss, it's fine. Let's go. GG, I died 2-3 times in the last map. What the fuck? 3 times. Yeah, bad. How much repair did I pay today already? Let me see, it's gonna be mahal. Damn! 3 fucking million. My healer, he's a really good tank by the way, and he's like, no, you can't do this. I can, bro, I just sometime I fuck up. Don't worry. I mean, he's right. My debuffs were not on point last time, but can do it. Oh no. Calming. How the fuck did I take so much damage there? I don't know. It was perfect pull. What the fuck? Oh. Why is she using this? Maybe because of... Oh no. Fuck. How the fuck that guy didn't aggro? What the heck? Perfect location he was in to not get aggro. Even by barrel I'm talking about. Of course I didn't aggro that. But barrel should call it. Shit. Fuck. Bro, save me. Oh no. GG. It's a slaughter. My healer is trashing me, let's go. Fuck man, what the fuck? How many die, bro? I don't know, man. If you die in HCE, you get repairs, man. I'll do small. Fuck this shit. How much repair I have paid already? If you're asking me that, it's already 3 million I have paid, man, since morning. 3.5 already after this map. How many time? Yeah, it might think. Let's hope I don't die one more time, then it would be better. So low DPS, I know, man. Sometime it's like that, I don't know why. Yeah, one of my DPS not repairing his gears because he wanna maximize shit by, you know. My god. GG, they are red now, and I think they're gonna repair. They're not gonna repair. Fuck. I don't know why that small guy come. I was not there. I was not standing there, so I think someone else was standing near it. It only comes when somebody's standing near it. Fuck my life, bro. Nice, my healer saved me. Smart healer. When I know him, he's really good DPS. Keep focus. I am trying. I'm just really tired actually at this point. My hands are freezing. I'm tired. I'm bad at this map, so yeah, it's okay. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it, you know. And I'm also nervous. Like I'm not playing with my friends. I know don't know this party, and they're trashing me. It's like, bro, what are you doing like this, you know? So I'm like a little nervous also with this party. I don't know how they're gonna react. What is the silver? This is the silver that I have collected from HCE only since morning. I'm playing maybe 5-6 hours already. I've been playing. Should be 7 hours, you know. But DPS is bad. When DPS is bad, my life gets hard, bro. I don't know why. It's like I know these people, they're not bad, but I don't know what's lacking. Should be fine. I'm gonna die. Nope. Survive. GG. I can OT though. I think I didn't queue one of the mob. Yeah, it's okay. Life is hard in HCE, man. I know. Oh my fucking god. I still couldn't plumb this shit. GG, I'm gonna die again. Jaylong? How the fuck did Jaylong die? I don't know. I think he got hit by AoE. No idea, bro. Yeah, he died from AoE. Go collect silver in the land. That's bad silver, bro. That's bad. Don't fucking tell me this dude is gonna attack me. Ah. I can OT here, I think. GG. Like 1 silver only if you gather it. Nah man, I need to be really good tank on this map. I feel like low-key I blame myself even though my DPS is lagging and shit. But I just blame myself, to be honest. Like, if I'm not good, how can I blame other people, you know, in the first place? Just like that. And GG, I didn't bring the cape. Fuck my life. I'll go calming anyway, because I need, so yeah, it's okay.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I nuked my party. Actually, I wanted calming because I was on wrong food. You know? Bro, this dude is 15%. No repair. GG. I'm being really bad though. It's gonna be really bad. DPS is really low. I don't know though. Let's see how it goes. One more try and I'll just fuck it up. I'll just A out. You need to freeze yourself. You need to freeze yourself, bro. Fuck this shit, man. Bro, SC's gone. SC can't repair his set anymore. GG. No, you don't really have to be in the same city. You can even do it from hideout if you want, as long as your hideout is level 3. Let's go, minus 2 million. He was inviting me for DPS in his party. He's like, hey tank, you need to learn tanking, bro. You're missing some pulls and shit. I'm like, I know, man. But yeah, GG. What a bad day we had. It's not really a bad day. It's bad day for DPS, I believe, lol. I think if you're really going for maximizing your, you know, if you really want to maximize your, what do you call it, repairs, and you want to go 40-30%, just go with a repair scroll in the map, man. So if you lose your gear's durability to 0, you can repair it or some shit, right? Yeah, he's a good tank though. I think he can tell me shit. Like, he's a really good tank. I have played with him. And yeah, he's playing from like, I don't know, so many years. I'm fine with that. But I need to go sleep, man. I'm really tired actually. I can't focus anymore. But to be honest, I don't blame it that I had significantly low DPS and I'm not used to it yet.